All right, guys. You won't believe. You won't believe. Adam Aron has struck again, bro. Nah, but Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year's. You already know the deal. Happy holidays, whatever the deal is. All right. Let me just get things started here. Do you guys like that you can see through the chat now? What do you guys think about that? And you can see through the sub counter. Thank you guys for showing up. All right, guys, check this out. HYMC up 50%. I don't know if you guys seen this, but HYMC is up 50%. Silver is exploding. GME bottom. Let me see GME. Yeah, it looks okay. Let me see what SPY's doing. GME will be okay. Definitely a little bit lower than I expected. And of course, SPY is just going up like always. That's gonna stop soon, I think. All the free money of calls being printed. AMC is at 175 after hitting 170. We talked about that in yesterday's video. Yo, HYMC. Why did Adam Aron sell? That brings me back. Oh my God, X followers were exploding. Thank you guys so much. So we're at 2,231. Did I post that Adam Aron thing? He has to be the... Okay, so why is it not showing up? Dang, Adam Aron blocked it. Adam Aron got it deleted, bro. Ain't no way. Where's my tweet? Guys, I have proof there's a tweet. You tweeters and deleters? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys. Okay. So, what is happening? All right, Twitter must be messing up then. Twitter must be messing up then. You guys can now see through the chat, but the chat still comes up on screen. The best of both worlds, I believe. I tweeted about Aron, but I can't find it no more. What the freak? He blocked it or something, dude. This is weird. All right, so I'm trying to show you guys this tweet. You won't be able to see it. Let me try though. So I'm trying to show you guys this tweet, right? Because Aron, bro. Why did he sell HYMC? Why did he do it? Yo, what's good, Andrew? What's good with you, brother? Well, either way, the tweet is there. So I'm trying to figure out why dude sold his HYMC. Oh, I gotta take that off. Full display. Oh, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Okay, hold on. 1 second, guys. All right. All right, so, but yeah, anyways, I just want to say, why did he sell it? But isn't this more proof that bro definitely, he definitely 100% is like doing this intentionally, or is just the worst businessman ever? What do you guys think? Well, in the tweet, I have everything, but I can't. For some reason, it won't show up. I might tweet it again. Like, something's going on. I don't know if Twitter's messing up. I might delete it and tweet it again. I'm gonna do a test tweet. I just type test. If that shows up, I'm gonna do it without tagging Adam Aron. See? Something's going on, bro, because I tagged Adam Aron, I'm telling you. It's because I tagged Adam Aron. This tweet is like blocked or something. It has 10 likes and 1 repost. It's going crazy. Hold up, guys. Hold on. It has 10 likes. Bro, the tweet has 10 likes. Yo, he's trying to snuff it out. People are replying right now. He's trying to snuff it out. It has 10 likes. This is proof. 10 likes. I'll full screen it. Ten likes, 1 retweet. So bro, 100%. Yo, they're trying to hide the truth. HYMC up 44% and sold most of their stake. AMC sold most of their stake. Yeah. And I'm trying to like literally say like Adam Aron got out at the wrong time to justify dilution. I need to reply to these things. This tweet's going crazy. AMC holds 1 million HYMC warrants. And still holds more than 1 million warrants. All right, what do I have to say about that though? AMC still has warrants. Let's see. Let's verify. HYMC. Oh my God. But AMC sold most of their stake in Highcraft Mining. That ain't jack compared to what they had. Yeah, it's not jack compared to what they had. They had way more. I'm still holding my shares too. But I need this tweet to show up so I can... They're trying to repress it, bro. It's literally not showing up. And I'm responding to it on my phone. Like, I don't know what's going on. So I don't know if Twitter's messing up or... Damn, 4.9 million shares on game. What are you guys doing for Christmas, y'all? Spy made a big gap fill to the upside. GameStop's pushing back up off of key support, 22.30. AMC did indeed come down to $1.70 but bounced, which I said would happen. $1.70, $1.75 is what it should hold. We're actually starting to get some bullish divergence. You know what? So I'm just holding my shares, but I want everyone to know the truth about Adam Aron. You know what I mean? TGL up 10%. Nice, nice. Also SMX. Someone said they made more money in SMX than they did in AMC. Bitcoin is kind of green, but it's going to be so boring, guys. It's in accumulation right now. Before another bull market push, and then we will get a larger bear market, which will bottom around 50 to 60K. And then Bitcoin will make a giant rally to 250,000 per coin. And everybody's mind will be blown. All Bitcoin holders will be rich as and altcoins will be dead. I don't know about all altcoins dying, but there's gonna be very few that survive, man. I'm telling you. As this thing moves on and progresses, who even knows what the world's gonna be like though in 2037? Are we even gonna wanna be alive? Not trying to be like dark or anything or like a doomer, but think about it, bro. Look how much surveillance we have now. People don't even understand how much they're being spied on nowadays. Because they don't even understand the technology. But yeah, you'll be like so spied on all the time. No privacy. If you're not using a VPN at all times, at minimum, bro, you're slipping up. Another thing. VPN at all times. You better put Orbot on your phone right now. It's free. Free VPN, Orbot and Tor for Android. I think you can get it on iPhone too. Free VPN using Tor proxy. It's sweet. Start Orbotting right. Let me look something up real quick. I'll get back to you guys with the stocks real quick for a second. Bullish hammer candle on SPY. SPY is spying. But guys, I think this might be the last final bullish push. This market is a sham. It's a house of cards. What's good, CeeLo? How you feeling? New Fed? No. No, Jerome's not leaving, bro. He's doing... Jerome rolled over and listened to Trump. So Jerome gets to stay. Jerome got the message loud and clear, but he wished Trump would have kept it private. But in reality, Jerome Powell, okay, Trump has a lot of power and he has a lot of money, but Jerome Powell got a lot of power too. He's the federal chairman of the central bank for the United States of America. And he is not a government entity. Trump just wanted to make sure Jerome Powell lowered the rates. Because Trump wants the rates lower. So they made sure that Trump made sure that Jerome would lower the rates. SPY has major resistance here at 684.89. Major resistance here at 684.89, guys. Holy smokes. We just got another new subscriber. Wow. Thank you, YouTube gods. No. Hold up. Don't get it twisted. Yo. Bullish week, guys. This is the last chance. Santa rally. We're getting not a silent night, but a gift. Let me put a little Santa Claus emote on this live stream. Can I do that? How will I do that? I know what I'll do. I'll click my live stream. I put a Santa Claus. Yo, hit the like button, please. Wait. Don't make the comments go. Don't make the comments go. The comments are moving too fast. Good morning. RGC. We've seen this stock before. Look at the dotted line. Oh, snap. It looks like it's finally going to go back up. RSI getting hot, though, bro. If you're up, take profits. You already know that. Dang, we predicted this, John, though. We sure did. Back in October. We predicted a top for it. Yeah, it looks like it might go back up, but RSI is pretty hot, dude. All right, if you guys refresh your stream, there should be a Santa Claus in the title. AMC is potentially bottoming. Yes. We came down to 170 and bounced, but let's see what happens. They only have 1.8 million short shares. Did anyone check Avatar's numbers? And why isn't my tweet showing up? What is happening, bro? They're doing everything they can to try to stifle this tweet right now. Is it private? Is there some setting? Like, what is happening? Can anyone else see my tweet? And let me, hold on. I gotta do one more thing. HYMC's going crazy, dude. They're trying to hide this tweet. It now has 12 likes. Bro, what is going on? Unless something's going on with X. SMX 181. SMX 181. Have you heard of such things? HYMC is squeezing, bro. Right after Aron sold. It's up 56% and counting. Yo, let me know in the comments below. Don't you guys like real stuff over AI? Like people that use those AI thumbnails and AI pictures, isn't that stuff trash? Or am I wrong? AMC GME holiday. Yo, what if I was looking at some of my old streams? I was like, I miss this so much. I wanted to go back. I want AMC to go back to $5, bro, please. We didn't know how good we had it. Oh no, GameStop's losing key support. Dude, they have so many shares on GameStop. 4.9 million. Oh my God. How many days in a row has AMC been red? Yo, AMC's been red 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in a row. Can you guys believe that? It's absolute insanity. Adam Aron is insane. How do you even have that many days in a row red? You have to have upside. Bro's on the beach. Oh my God, now you can't see the tweet? No way. Bro, you're gonna fuel my conspiracy theories. They're trying to hide my tweet, I'm telling you guys. Because Adam Aron knows I'm speaking truth. Don't give in to my grandiose gestures. Nah, but if they really do try to stifle my tweet, it's gonna give me evidence. So I hope they do. It will give me evidence that they are really trying to... Because I swear Adam Aron... I swear he had me like where I couldn't tag him before. Every time I would tag Adam Aron, my tweet would disappear. And I think that's happening again, but it got so many likes and retweets so fast that they couldn't just get rid of it. But every single time, I tagged Adam Aron, it would disappear. I bet you if I rewrote the tweet right now and didn't tag Adam Aron, I bet you would show up. That's why I put that test tweet out. When I type test, Lunar hit my prediction? No way. Blow's inflating my ego. I got you, bro. That's actually our first chat of the day. Thank you. I didn't expect any chats today. Definitely, because Christmas time, man.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
$LUNR hit your prediction. New prediction.
All right, 1 second. So you're telling me when I look at this thing, I'm going to see dotted line tracking? You guys like that you can see through the chat now? What do you guys think about that? Do you think it's good or bad? Or do you think it's stupid? Property filters. All right, hold on, bro. Sorry. Damn. It finally took off after that long accumulation. Bro, it's time to sell. It is now time to sell. Unfortunately, bro. It's time to let go. I know you had this stock for a while, but it's time to let go, bro. This one is about done. $17.17 is major resistance. And RSI is already overbought on all time frames, including daily time frame.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Therefore, this is about done, bro. It's going to start pulling back. And when it pulls back, it might dump. Even. Looks like it had a really good earnings. Could see 17.17. 20 bucks tops, bro. It's just not worth it. I would take profits, not financial advice. Wayne, what up? Okay, a lot of people sold their AMC, but they still watch DataZero. I appreciate that. Type a 1 in the chat if you sold your AMC, but you still watch DataZero. Is there anyone that applies to? HYMC hit $26. Bro, where is the tweet? Aron stifling it. It's showing up on my phone, but not my computer. Where is my tweet? Let's see if I put a link to it in the comment section. How about that? And then I'll click on it. All right, here it is. I outsmarted you. It's just not showing up on my main page for some reason when I click it. See? I gotta figure out why that is. Maybe I changed some setting or something. Okay, I see high energy reply. I commented back. Someone sent me something on X about St. Pete. And I was like, St. Pete's the woke part. St. Pete's the woke part of Florida. People probably think I'm ignoring them. I gotta just watch my X messages. It's part of my job. Okay, let me put the poll up. All right, we did have mods in the building. Official. Let's see. How many likes? Screw it, we're gonna go for 100. We'll see what happens. Shoot for the moon, even if you miss. You landed high, right? Yeah, I knew the saying was something like that. Okay, Spy, major resistance 684.89 as expected. Okay, and also I wanted to thank you guys for 16,578 subscribers. We've been growing. Thank you so much. Straight growth over the past 28 days. I checked out RGC. We looked at RGC. That one's about topped out too. So if you're up on that, you need to get on up out of there. Had a nice little rally. All the Mary Jane stocks are falling back off. Buy the rumor, sell the news. AMC bottom is 170. Not financial advice. Yesterday's video, I said AMC will hit 170 and then most likely bounce. That's what we did today. I think we're gonna hold 170, 175, bro. Yeah, if you're up on that RGC, bro, it's time to get up out of there. Not financial advice. Apparently Trump is making lo-fi music videos. Bro, that's AI. Ain't no way, bro, that's AI. Those are AI, that's AI music or AI Trump. Yo, I was watching this video this morning about this guy. He got tricked by AI. These people are using AI to trick older people into romance scams. This guy broke up this African scammer broke up like a 25-year marriage because he said he was Elon Musk. He said he was Elon Musk. Bro, had this girl sending him money, ready to divorce her husband, all types of stuff. These Nigerians are tricky, man. HYMC to the moon. Guys, we just got some fresh merch. I just want to feel like an official YouTuber real quick. We just got some fresh merch. Check out the DZ merch. Check out the DZ merch store. Just got a fresh merch drop, exclusive. Exclusive merch drop. This season only. It's like that. Support the channel. Support the channel, cuz. We got merch. We got dreams. We got aspirations. I always wanted to sell shirts with my name on it, though, to be real with you guys. Yeah, HYMC's going nutty, bro. What should I name this? What should I name the stream? HYMC Squeeze? Oh, that's why people think Adam Aron diluted, because I said Adam Aron did it again. No, I'm not trying to clickbait. All I want to talk about is my tweet, but it won't show up. Oh, wait, right here it is. For some reason, it won't show up on my main page. That's pennies. They ain't have nothing, bro. And 1 million warrants. How many shares? Wait, guys, go comment on this. Who's worth 700 billion? Oh, Elon Musk? Yeah. Bro. The lady was sending him money. The lady was sending him money, and the lady was convinced that Elon Musk was gonna pull up in a Tesla with 100,000 cash in it and come pick her up, bro. Like, she sold her jewelry because he said that he needed funding so he could get dividends. They spun this lady, bro. I don't know how they do it, bro, but these Nigerians, bro, they spin these people. This one guy, he was dating this chick. He thought she was a retired porn star actress that turned to God. Bro dated her for 5 years, sent her like 15 racks, iPhones, toiletries, stuff like that. It was some Nigerian scammers the whole time. Doc Airline, what's up with you, bro? The more likes we get, the more the algo will push me, so please like the stream up. Please like the stream up. We just got more likes and instantly got more people. Why does it say I posted this 2 days ago? What is my stream ended? Yo, what is going on? Did I just end stream by accident? I'm live, right? Guys, type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. I got 25 likes on please hit the hype button. Alright, something weird is going on with the internet then. There's like... Yeah, something weird's going on or something. I guess I should tweet the stream, huh? Since nothing else is showing up. I'm gonna tweet the stream right now. Why are grown men out here cheating on girls, bro? If you're like 30 to 35 years old or plus, and you get in a relationship, and you're cheating, bro, what is your problem, bro? You're literally too old for that. Are you 12, bro? I just seen this picture of me. It looks like I got some big ass teeth, bro. Look at this shit. I got big ass teeth in this picture. Look at this shit. God damn! Why my teeth look like that? The heck's going on? How come Spy gets the pump on low volume? Oh wait, because millionaires are on Spy, that's right. I forgot. Wait, why does BlackRock let everyone... Oh, they make money, that's why. BlackRock and Vanguard should be pissed that AMC gets shorted so much. You know what I mean? SPY definitely gapped up. This is a big ass gap, bro. It's a big ass gap on the daily time frame. I guarantee you this. Actually, I know this shit's gonna get filled. And on top of that, this is SPY's final push, bro. This is the final countdown. What was the all-time high? $687. 687.68 on the daily. And on the 4 hour, we hit 689.20. If SPY corrects, I am buying a shit ton though. I don't want you guys to get twisted. Like if SPY starts dumping and we go into a huge bear market, that will be the opportunity of a lifetime. Oh my God. I'm buying so much SPY and I'm just sitting on it in dividends. I figured it out, dude. Like all this time I'm looking for answers and throughout the market and stuff like that. The only thing I needed to do the whole time was just buy S&P 500 and do nothing else. Yes, trade, but you could trade options on S&P 500 or you can trade stocks and just make money. So yes, trade every once in a while, but all you really need to focus on is how much S&P 500 you can get. Collect all of those dividends and invest those dividends right back in the S&P 500. Oh my God, you'll make so much money. You'll make so much money and you'll have no worries. If you got 30 to 35 years of life left in you, that's all you need to do. 25 years, all you need is 25 to 35 years of life in you. If you're gonna live that much longer, if you're projected to live that much longer, bro, all you gotta do, S&P 500, Bitcoin, gold, silver. Stack. But S&P 500 is very important because of the dividends. The dividends. Oh wait, the face cam's on. No, face cam was on this whole time, bro. I'm sitting here standing. Face cam straight on, bro. Can I get a like for that? My SQQQ got wiped out. My SQQQ got wiped, bro. They reverse split me and wiped me out. And I owe my broker money now. FJet is up 127%. IPO, I ain't messing with no IPO though. Definitely good information, but I'm not messing with the IPOs. My wife's boyfriend, I haven't heard that in so long. Whatever happened to that culture? We need that back. Yo, GameStop is tripping. GameStop is tripping. They got all these short shares. I feel like they're trying to do something to GameStop right now. I really feel like they're trying to do something to GameStop right now because on Friday it closed nice. As long as we don't lose $22, that's all. We're fine. FJet Radio. All right, Spy is trying to break this resistance here. Oh, let me tweet the... Okay, listen, I'm telling you, Adam Aron is listening, bro. I'm telling you guys, all right, maybe these are delusions of grandiose delusions, but I'm telling you, Adam Aron is listening. I literally said on yesterday's video, I said if Adam Aron's a good CEO, he will say how many people came to AMC over this weekend. I literally said that. Then I tweeted this. Okay? Then Adam Aron now tweets this. AMC welcomed more than 4 million guests at our AMC theaters globally from Thursday to Sunday to watch Avatar Fire and Ash along with the other interesting movies in our theaters right now. 5 different movie titles are crushing it in the box office. Such good news. I guarantee you though, mofos are grinding him up. I guarantee, we're gonna look at the comments in a second. I need to make a tweet. I guarantee you they're flaming him. What? We got another Danny Lamb with the #1 crown holding it down.
TGL to close greater than 8 this week, time to re-enter 4 AMC.
Let's take a look at TGL. This week's probably gonna be a little bit slow, but I think TGL goes, bro, TGL is going back up, bro. This thing's gonna actually go decent. At least 10, 12 bucks minimum. I think it goes all the way to 15, but I don't want people to be too bullish and hold too long. Because I know if I say 15, they're gonna be like, I'm waiting till 15, and then they won't sell, and then they'll just get burned. Okay, yeah, something's definitely going on with Twitter though, because I can't see like none of my tweets now. He has to share good news to make him feel better? Probably. I don't know if TGL closes over 8 this week though, dude. It's probably gonna be a slow week. $8 is definitely a possibility. It's only a couple cents away. So definitely, bro. But I wouldn't count on it because it could be low volume all week. Let's check out, I'm gonna find Avatar box office numbers. Avatar Fire and Ash box office numbers could confirm the fate of the franchise. Avatar Fire and Ash took the #1 spot at the box office. Though if its franchise history is anything to go on, it is far too early to tell how well the movie will do. Fire and Ash opened at 88 million opening weekend. This is below the deadline. This is what I said. This is literally everybody's repeating the same news over and over again. I guess that's normal. But this guy says he writ this. He didn't write this. Avatar. AMC stock news. Over 4 million guests went to AMC theaters. Yo, 15 million volume? That's actually decent volume, bro. Yo, guys, you couldn't make this up if you tried. Check it out. Aron sold right at the worst time. I don't know if you guys want to see me make a short video. As you guys can see, Aron sold at the worst time. He's the worst businessman ever. HYMC. Literally squeezing right now, up 50% and up 50% plus from when Aron sold. This guy is either working for the hedge funds or just one of the worst businessmen ever. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. Now, yes, I do know Aron. Yes, I do know AMC still has some warrants and a little tiny bit of shares, but it's pennies compared to what they had. Like and subscribe. Peace. See, this tweet showed up right away, bro. Why are they hiding my tweet? Why are they hiding my tweet? Seriously, this is crazy. Hopefully GameStop holds 22. Well, the thing is, if HYMC went up, it would make their balance sheet look better, and they couldn't justify dilution as much. Alright guys, we got some AMC news and Avatar news. Check it out. Alright, so people are grinding Adam Aron up in the comments right now in his latest tweet. Over 4 million guests went to AMC theaters. This is from the time of Thursday to Sunday to see Avatar Fire and Ash. Oh no, I gotta fix the tweet. All right, we got it. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. All right, fam, we got some AMC and Avatar news. Check it out. We got some AMC and Avatar news. Check it out. Adam Aron is getting flamed in his recent tweet. But he did let us know about some news. Over 4 million guests went to AMC theaters from Thursday to Sunday. Now, I did say in yesterday's video that Adam Aron, if he was a good CEO, at minimum, what he could do is at least tell us how many people went to AMC to see Avatar Fire and Ash, especially since he's been promoting the movie. Avatar Fire and Ash had a decent box office opening. It took in $88 million in its opening weekend and took #1 in the box office. Like and subscribe for more. Yeah, I seen it. Adam Aron, worst CEO of all time.
14, you got another one.
All right, GameStop should hold $20. We're starting to. I can see momentum starting to change here. AMC at 171. Adam Aron tweets AMC goes the down. My God. Dude, at least line up the tweet with a pump, dude. Like, at least have the short sellers pump it. AMC's been red for like 10 days in a row. At least have the short sellers pump it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days, bro. Adam Aron reposted this? Wait, Adam Aron is going crazy on reposts right now. Adam Aron's going crazy right now. Adam Aron is just going berserk. As of noon Eastern today, yo, tell me he's not listening to me, guys. He's listening. He's listening. He's listening. He's listening, bruh. He just tweeted about HYMC. He's addressing everything that we talked about. I said if he was a good CEO, he would tell us the numbers. I just said about HYMC, which is a tweet that's being repressed right now, or for some reason won't show up on my timeline. I just said about HYMC. Yes, I'm aware I spelled business wrong. And now he tweeted about HYMC. Is exploding upwards combined with our recent stock sales and our retained warrants and shares. Our initial 28 million investment is now around 41 million, all in mark to market. I should have replied that it's literally pennies compared to what he had. Dude, in the future, all you're gonna see is like Toy Story 100, Scream 17, The Hunger Games. What? There's a new Hunger Games? There's a new Hunger Games coming out? I would like to see... I would see the Hunger Games movie. Disclosure Day. If that's a movie, that's crazy because they're talking about disclosure. Because they're gonna make everyone... If you're gonna tweet like that, at least correspond it with a pump. What are you doing, Adam Aron? All right, let's see what some of the comments have to say. Someone said this Hanukkah I was gifted the price of 170. I bought the stock much higher on the rebound. Now you're out here tweeting a bunch of nonsense? Where is the announcement that's gonna get the stock price back to... People are mad, bro. There's nothing you can do, Adam Aron, at this point. They're getting too pissed, Adam Aron. You better stop. You better stop, Adam Aron. You're not going to be able to tweet anymore. You're not going to be able to do anything without getting mobbed. The mob is literally about to consume you, dude. I don't think you understand what you're doing. I don't think you understand, Adam Aron. You are literally about to be crucified by a mob, dog. I don't think you understand the game you're playing, bro. Maybe you're too old to understand the internet or what's going on right now, but if you open up your tweet, if you make a tweet and instantly every single person, not just a few people, every single person is grinding you up, you're in trouble, bro. Not the type of trouble I would like to be in. Now you're gonna have this clown, because he always says, this guy always says good stuff about AMC. He literally came at my neck when I tried to tell everyone, this is the guy who voted yes. Nah, I won't go personal. I won't go personal. No, don't go personal. Don't go personal. I won't go personal. This shit is crazy, bro. You're Adam Aron, you're cooked. And Adam Aron's like, but we still have a little bit. Bro, you sold right before the biggest pump. But we still have a little bit. %53 gains. HYMC squeeze. Guys, if you can, please like the stream. Please like the stream. We have 81 people in the building, 68 likes. Let me check Spy.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I don't like what I see. Bearishness. Spy's gonna reject from 684, 89. Major resistance. Don't like what I... Let me just make sure. Fuck you, Spy. Let me check. Let me check. Oh no, we're still bullish. We're still bullish. Spy is still bullish. Do not short. You'll get burned. It's not a good time for anything right now. It's consolidating to try to make a move above 2685. It's trying to make a move towards 685. Spy's gonna try to make a move towards 685. Subscribe if you don't mind and hit the like button. We just got more likes and we got more people in the building. The more likes we get, the more algo we get. So that's why YouTubers beg for likes. GameStop should hold 22. Spy's gonna try to push towards 685. Not financial advice, of course.
Classic, you crazy.
Hey, yo, guys, you're not gonna believe this. Aron responded. Check it out. Alright, so I made this tweet. Talking about HYMC and how it absolutely exploded and how AMC sold most of its stake in HYMC. As you guys can see here. If you haven't heard the news, HYMC absolutely exploded. Now, AMC still has a little bit of HYMC left, but it's pennies compared to what they had. If he still had it, he wouldn't be able to justify dilution. So Aron responded and tweeted this. Highcroft stock is exploding upwards. Combined with our recent stock sales and our retained warrants, which he made the sales sound like a good thing, which he didn't. He just transferred equity. He said our initial $28 million investment is now worth $41 million. It would have been worth so much more if he just held all of his position. He just needed to hold all of his position. And then we look at the comments, everybody's just talking about the stock price, the stock price, the stock price. You can't make this stuff up. Like and subscribe. Peace. How do we get him out? I think we can vote as shareholders, right? Let's look it up. I'll look it up in a second here. GameStop should definitely be able to come back. Buy more, make more. So yeah, that's about the life of DataZero, guys. We get responded to by Adam Aron. Life of a DataZero, man. You get responded to by Adam Aron, the man himself. Adam Aron, the man himself, responded, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. A little bit of a glare right there. Do the math and see how much money. I would need ChatGPT. I would need ChatGPT. Let's check it out. First, I would need to know how much HYMC they had. I'll find that out. Let me put the tags on this new video real quick. I just made a short. We gotta pump that content out, guys. It's Christmas time. Time to pump that content out. Life of a tuber, man. I'm sorry. Some of you guys might understand it. Some of you guys might not. It says there's 118 people watching. This thing's broken. Thank you! So, bro looked at FChat. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. Bro looked at FChat. I don't mess with IPOs, so I want to.
Starfighter
I'll look
space
at
rocket
it, but
rocket
guys,
rocket 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 rocket
I don't mess
rocket
with
rocket.
these IPOs. FChat is up 146%. Misty Blue, I talked about it when it was up like 120%, I think she said. So you could have made like 20%. Risky is 20% of your life, but it could have been still made. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. That's why Adam Aron panic tweeting to distract the apes. What's the 8K? There's a new AMC 8K? Oh my God, there's too much going on. If there's a new AMC 8K, I need to know. Before its recent sale of the majority stake, AMC Entertainment originally held 22% equity stake in Highcroft Mining, which it acquired in 2022 for $27 million. The equity stake included common stock shares and warrants for an additional 23.4 million shares at an exercise price of $1.07 each, guys. AMC had warrants for $1.07 each. 2.34 million shares of HYMC common stock and 1.34 million warrants. Following sale, AMC retained a smaller ongoing position in HYMC, approximately 64 common shares, 64,000 common shares, and warrants about 1 million for about warrants that will equal about 1 million additional shares at a price of $10.68 each. So they have warrants for an execute price of about $10.68 each. And 64,000 shares, that's it. They had 2.34 million shares. Okay, now let's check out AMC 8K filing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got. This is going to be dilution, isn't it? Here it is. Here it is, guys. This is dilution. I can already tell. At the money. Hold on. At the money offering. I told you he'll start diluting right away. Oh my God. He did dilute. Adam Aron diluted. Yes, he diluted right away. Like we knew he would. Just like I said he would. Just like I tweeted. Went how fast dilution? Immediately. I can't find it, but you guys seen me tweet it, man. I said how... I was like, people are confused. It ain't no lockup. There's no lockup. AMC just admit dilution. Hold on, let's read the whole thing. You know what? We'll just put it in ChatGPT and explain it like we're 5. How about that? Well, not like I'm 5 because I'm not that stupid, but... Big picture, AMC made a deal with some of its lenders, people who loaned AMC money to exchange the rule type of debt AMC has. The exchange for agreeing these changes, AMC will pay the lenders in AMC stock. Step-by-step breakdown. What kind of debt is this? AMC, through a subsidiary called blah, 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 has exchangeable notes. These are basically loans that pay interest and are due in 2030 and can be later exchanged for AMC stock instead of being paid back in cash. What is being changed? The amendment contract that controls the notes. Exchange rate, important part. Exchange rate tells lenders how many AMC shares they get when they trade in $1,000 of debt. The new rule says take $1,000 divided by 87.5 of the stock exchange price. This usually means lenders get more shares per 1,000 than they would at full price. This makes the deal better for lenders and slightly more dilutive for AMC shareholders. ATM stock sales. AMC is allowed to sell stock using at-the-money offerings, meaning they sell, I know what that means, starting no earlier than February 2nd, 2026. So after February 2026, they're going to start diluting. And yeah, it's a drop in the bucket. They're just bleeding it. Why would the lenders agree to this? AMC is paying them a consent fee for saying yes. Total fee $6.25 million, so they're paying them money. AMC paid in AMC stock, not cash. They literally bribed them with AMC stock. Oh my God, this is so crazy. They literally bribed them and said, yo, if you say yes to this, Adam Aron has done so much, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC has announced dilution. Check it out. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. So Adam Aron is out here panic tweeting to distract apes from reading the 8K filing that just dropped today. Thanks, baby UFO, for pointing that out. New 8K just dropped, and I'm going to explain it to you guys. So we're going to be seeing dilution after February 2nd, 2026. They're going to be doing an at-the-money offering, but that's not all. They also paid some of their lenders. They literally paid them. What did they call it? What was it called? A consent fee or something like that? A consent fee, whatever that is. They paid them in stock. They paid them in stock to say yes to this. They also get more shares now per 1,000 of their debt. So it's more dilutive for us. And I broke that down on stream. So they're just sending the shares out, giving them out at this point. And I told you guys they would dilute instantly. And the crazy thing is they need so much more money to pay off the debt. This doesn't even make any sense. The share price is so low right now. I was going to say it could have been worse. It could have been an at-the-money offering. But it is. I was like, okay, well, he's trying to do something with the... It's a little bit more dilutive for shareholders, yes. But I was like, okay, he's not just directly exchanging like convertible notes or shares for debt payments. But then I keep reading, and there's a second part of this whole deal where there's an at-the-money offering talked about after February 2nd. Guys, I'm still holding my shares, but things are getting crazy. Like and subscribe if you want to keep up with this and other stock and crypto news. They're just handing them out right now, guys. Just handing them out. The hits just keep coming, right, dude? Right. What is happening? So this is why Adam Aron was out here like and retweeting people's stuff. He's trying to do anything he can right now. Nobody knows about the 8K. Thank you, baby UFO, for pointing that out. And something told me just check the 8K filings today. I don't know why I didn't, but thank you, baby UFO, for pointing that out. Something told me, bro, like check 8K because 8K filings have to be filed before they do anything. So, this is crazy. So AMC's gonna go low. AMC's gonna go to 145 or lower. 145 or lower. Man. This is crazy work. This is crazy work.
You got another one.
GameStop's dumping. The shorts are attacking from every angle right now. They trying to take our Christmas spirit, bro. They trying to take our Christmas spirit. I ain't having it. And I told you guys they would sell immediately, man. Not you guys, but the the people that were like trying to say they wouldn't. Like I said, they would. Shit is crazy. You fucking ratty bastard. I gotta tweet about the dilution. Yo, UFO, I'm taking your words. I'm sorry. I gotta take the panic tweeting. That was too good. Shout out baby UFO though. Adam Aron out here panic tweeting. I'm tweeting that right now. New 8K filing right now. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. I'm not gonna tag Adam Aron because my tweet will disappear. All right, so Spy did hit 685. Spy hit 685. Is now trying to use 684.80 as support. Could see a little bit more upside, but 685 target was hit. All right, breaking. AMC stock news. Adam Aron is out here panic tweeting. I need someone to tweet for me, bro, and check all my tweets. I need someone to do this for me while I'm live. So much is happening, bro. So much is happening. Too much is happening right now. It's madness. Okay, breaking. AMC stock news. Adam Aron out here panic tweeting. He literally got us too with the tweets. Like he reeled us in. Adam Aron is a genius, bro. He's diabolical. He reeled us in with those tweets. Just reeled us in, reeled us in, reeled us in. Next thing I know, baby UFO came on here. 8K filing. In the back of my mind, I'm like, something bigger going on. I'm like, there was so much going on. I was distracted. I was literally distracted. It came in my head to check the 8K filings, but just as fast as it came, it went. Then baby UFO came up in here. Yo, check 8K, boom. Brand new 8K filing drop. Not only is it at the money offering, but it's also, and that means they're only using a tiny bit of the money that they said that they were gonna use. They said, oh, we wanna use this money to pay down debt. You're only using a tiny bit of it to pay down debt, and it's a drop in the bucket. This is why I try to get through to these other people. That like AMC has to get it or we'll go bankrupt. Bro, they need to cut their own salaries and shit, bro. Literally, this is out of control because it's a drop in the bucket now, and they're only using half of the shares, and they're just handing shares out now because the float is so big. This is crazy. What date was it? February? February 2nd. I literally tried to explain this to the people that voted yes. Like, it's a drop in the bucket, and they won't use the money for what they're saying. They always lie. Wait, I wonder if I could remove the background of the camera. I just want to try something real quick. I'll try that after. I'll try that. Alright, breaking. AMC stock news. Adam Aron out here panic tweeting to distract the A's from seeing the new AMC 8K filing. Wearing at the money. at the money, at the market offering is set for after February 2nd, 2026. And shares used for debt. All this is a drop in the bucket for debt, and he's not using all the shares for debt. Oh man, I can't type all that. The 8K is too long. Alright. All right, so I think that institutions are increasing so they can loan out. I think that's why they want the shares in the first place. Notice how this tweet comes, all my other tweets showed up right away, but the one that I tag Adam Aron doesn't show up. I'm telling you guys, what the fuck was that? Why would that happen? The tweet that I tag Adam Aron in don't show up, and I have to link to it. Well, one of these is for a green screen, but I don't have a green screen. Okay. Bro, this is crazy. So that means we are gonna lose $1.70 now. That was before I knew about the 8K filing. I mean, we're still holding right now. We're building bullish momentum. Maybe there's hope. Yeah, they have to do something with the shares, or they can use them for like loans and stuff like that, all types of shit. They could post the shares up for collateral and loans and all types of shit, so they find use for them. They find use for them. Yeah, all of it's a drop in the bucket for the day, and the 8K file and the and they're taking cash. They're taking cash and not. Wow, he literally gave us a dilution for Christmas. Alright, so I posted the short video because I broke it down there. I posted it underneath. New 8K filing, guys. If you're just tuning in. If you're just tuning in, AMC dilution, new 8K filing. Maybe Adam paid off most of the debt with everything he's done. No. No, bro, because... Yeah, I see GME is losing support. RSI is oversold, though. Hopefully we get a bounce back above. No, bro, there's still so much debt. They can't. They can't. I want to be hopeful, but they can't because there's not enough shares. Remember we did the math. They would have to sell the shares at like $20 a piece. Or they would have to do some type of debt conversion or something. I cleaned my computer over the weekend, guys. I wish you could see it. Clean the inside and I clean the glass. It looks great. Actually, you guys can see it if you follow me on Instagram. Alright, y'all. I cleaned my PC over the weekend. Look, you can see my reflection in the glass. Yeah, that joint looks fire. And we're live right now. Make sure you check me out. So they would have to sell the shares at like $20 a piece, or they could do some type of conversion, but that means the debt still stays. So we're pretty much screwed. And they're already selling shares now, and they're taking cash for it. So that means that not all of the shares are going to be used for debt. So it's already too late, which really sucks. If AMC would have kept their HYMC, they would have been able to do way more damage to the debt. If AMC just kept their HYMC. Oh shoot, we have 90 likes, guys. We only need 10 more likes for the goal. SPY just slipped below, but it looks like it's trying to come back up, but it slipped below resistance of 684.89.
Yo, 14.
GME looks like it's gonna get a bounce back above 22. RS has really oversold multiple time frames. I think we get a, like, we're outside the bands. It's way oversold. This is stupid. It shouldn't even be dumping like this. This is like algorithms or some shit. Because of the AMC 8K or some shit. There's no way. It's outside the bands, all types of shit. It's gonna get a bounce. Back above 22, I believe. Heading in the close. Yeah, make sure you guys like this tweet because we need to spread the word. Like and retweet. Like and retweet. He's selling shares, bro. I don't know if that guy's memeing or what, but I just have to respond. AMC's always killing the vibe. Hey, they can't stop our vibe, bro. They can't stop our vibe. Nah. Hell no. That's why Merry Christmas is before. Plus Aaron did it again. I should put Aaron on the Oh, I'm gonna take subscriber mode off. I'm gonna take subscriber only mode off and see what happens. Everyone always has that on though. I don't know. Nah, I'm leaving it on. That. I was thinking more chats, but no, screw that. Guys, if you can, follow me on DataZero Gaming on YouTube as well. DataZero Gaming on YouTube as well. Yeah, SPY's pushing back up. SPY is pushing back up. It's starting to lose momentum, though. I would just cash out if you're called up. You're going to get burned. GameStop is really oversold. Yeah, it's not gonna kill our vibe. That's crazy though. Aron was out here tweeting like that to distract everybody. Bro's actually a genius, diabolical genius. You could now get a share of AMC cheaper than XRP. XRP is worth more than AMI. One XRP coin. $193 for an XRP coin. $170 for an AMC share. All right, we're at 98 likes. We're at 98 likes. That's crazy that they paid all that money or all those shares. They just were handing shares out in this 8K. Handing them out. Explain whether this is good or bad for investors. Yeah, do that. Let's see what ChatGPT says. It's gonna say it's dilutive. We know that. Why it can be bad for investors. Issuing new shares to pay 6.52 million consent fee. Possibly later if note holders exchange their debt for stock. Possibly through the 150 million at the money offering stock sale. More shares equal smaller piece of AMC. This normally puts downward pressure on the stock. Investors often react negatively to dilution. Debt holders get better terms than shareholders. That's crazy. He's just screwing the shareholders every way. Signals of financial stress. Why it can be good for investors. Improve survival chances. reduces pressure to repay debt in cash, makes lenders more cooperative, pushes major payments further into the future 2030. A company that survives is better than the one that doesn't. Lower bankruptcy risk equals long-term positive. AMC is allowed to raise cash if needed, $150 million at the money offering. Flexibility to raise cash only if the stock price is favorable. Controlling that doesn't go with Adam Aron though. He sells whatever price. This is better than emergency borrowing or selling assets at a bad price. If note holders exchange debt for shares, AMC owes less debt. Interest payments go down. Lower debt can eventually mean better financial health, more upside for shareholders later. Short term, mostly negative. Dilution fears, stock price pressure, neutral to cautiously positive. Long-term investors, fewer bankruptcy risks. So it's like not even like insanely positive. It's just neutral to cautiously positive. Fewer bankruptcy risks, and it's still not. There's still risk there and more financial flexibility. Like it's just all bad, bro. And the price goes down. It's like long term, yeah, it's like survival, but like ChatGPT said, bro, it's not all that good. And like Adam Aron touts it as being like Alright, we got 101 people in the building right now. 101 in the building. You guys can just hit that like button. Looks like we did hit that 100 like goal. Did look like we hit that 100 like goal. Let's go. If you guys want to support for free, just hit that subscribe button as well if you haven't. Shout out Andrew, Danny Lamb, and Freddy's Gym. Let's do a quick 15. Let's do a quick 15 for the soups.
You're crazy.
Rusty, what's good with you, bro? Oh, I gotta do five more. Okay. Todd with the gifted out of nowhere, bro. Christmas gifted. See, if I stick to that, that means I should be able to work out every once in a while.
Aron, you're crazy.
I do work out on the weekends and after stream too. Thank you, bro. That's our first gifted of the day. Putting us at 1 brand new member. 100 likes. 101 people in the building. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink real quick. GameStop is just so oversold, it's crazy. SPY's trying to work its way up. Major resistance though at 684.89. Did hit 685 as predicted. Bitcoin 89,000. Another super? Got a little hype train going, okay.
Amy says it's okay to cheat on her with XRP.
I think XRP would be a better investment, unfortunately. Especially long term. Think about it, dude. XRP's way better investment long term. If you haven't seen my macro prediction for XRP, and it is tracking. It's been tracking for the past couple of days. We're gonna see a drop down here though, potentially for XRP. I still have AMC shares. I have AMC shares, GameStop, and I have crypto. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris, for the 2-piece. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Andrew, Danny Lamb, and Freddy's Gym. Fred's Gym, did you get the lunar, bro? I think you're topping, bro. You're probably gonna have to pull back now. Then you could maybe come up later. So do with that with what you will. But yeah, you're topping. This is it accumulated, pushed up for the target, and then you have major resistance here, so might want to take profits, not financial advice. FJet is up 146%. FJet is up 146%. IPO extremely risky. Do not buy at these levels unless you're wild. TMC pushed to the upside as expected. TGL is up 3% here. TGL is up 3%, hitting a high of 825 this morning. So that's a higher high. TGL is not looking bad, like it could make a move up. SMX 182. SMX is wild. I'm off this week. Well, bro, thank you for tuning in, even though you're off work, bro. I wish I could take off. It's the end of the year, and I basically run a business, so that means you have to grind extra hard. I'm just glad that there's at least 100 people in the building right now. Thank you so much for being here. Type a 5 in the chat if you're here because of face cam. Like, if I had the face cam off right now, would you not be here? I need to know how important it is. Or type a 2 in the chat if it doesn't matter to you. I wish you guys could see how clean this is, man. Follow me on Instagram, guys. Follow me on Instagram. The PC's looking clean, bro. It's looking clean. Setup's looking clean. Bro, come on, Misty Blue, stop lying. I said type a 5 if you wouldn't be here if I turned the face cam off. Type a 2 in the chat if it doesn't matter to you. So 2 if face cam doesn't matter to you. 5 in the chat if I turned it off, you'd be gone. I'm trying to get metrics on this shit. No way! Okay, I didn't expect anything else after the Todd gifted. Like, I knew it was gonna be a slow day, but now you guys are like moving and grooving a little bit. I'm gonna do another 5 push-ups. 1, because I like doing push-ups, and I only did, what, 20? That was whack. But 2, because push-ups. Another 5 push-ups. Thank you, can't wait to quit my job. Putting us at 2, I repeat, 2 brand new members. That's what's up, bro. Thank you. Apparently we have 103 in the building too as well. Thank you. All right, so just apparently no one answered, only Misty Blue. I wonder how many people are watching right now who's not subscribed. If you're not subscribed and you're watching right now, just go ahead and subscribe. Help me out. It's Christmas. I'm back, hold on. I'm just getting a drink. All right, yeah, SPY's building bearish momentum. SPY is building bearish momentum. It's gonna reject from this trend line. Bro, if you're up that much, take profits. Why are you still in it? If you got in at $1, if you got in at $11, bro, take profits. Y'all be tripping. Damn, so AMC probably would have held $1.70, but we got all this crazy news. Adam Aron dilution. That's crazy that that tweet won't show up. Unless it's some type of setting. Nah, I can't even see it. It's just gone. Any tweet that I tag Adam Aron in, it disappears. I can't see the tweet now. I'm telling you, bro, I'm not allowed to tag Adam Aron. It's gone. Can anyone find the tweet where I tagged Adam Aron? Where did I link it? It's gone, bro. Nah, it has 15 likes and 647 views. And 3 reposts. It's gaining steam. Warrants are down because of GameStop dumping. Dude, thank you for another 2-piece. You're a madman. We're at 2 brand new members.
Warrants, GME warrants dollar.
Do you guys think it's a good idea that you can see through? You can kind of see through the chat screen now? Do you guys think that's good or bad? You guys can kind of see behind the chat screen now. You see how you guys can see behind it? GameStop, bro. What are you doing? This is not what I had for you. You were supposed to be the lightness in the dark. If it doesn't bounce soon, I gotta delete my dotted line, bro. Did not expect this from GameStop. Okay, spy tracking. It's probably gonna come up, retest that one more time, and then reject. You'll probably have a little bit of bearishness in power hour. Yeah, hype in the chat. We got a little bit of a hype train. Oh, let me do 5 more. Bro, GME is so oversold, bro. It's ridiculous. Bitcoin was at 90,000 this morning. If you guys use the link, I get commission if you guys use the link to buy body armor. Drink. I hate when people try to tell me to stop talking about AMC or GameStop. Like, I do this for the people, bro. I do this for the people. The people want to know. The people want to know. They want to know what's going to happen with AMC. They want to know what's going to happen with GameStop. They want to know the news. Oh, if you missed my video yesterday, these are all major things that happen, like Bitcoin inflows on spot ETFs are actually absolutely insane. Bitcoin was 92K on December 20th. We had some whale activity. South Korea deal leads to surgical bursts of institutional activity. We had some whale activity on XRP. I don't think Michael Burry ever dropped his second page of due diligence. Let's find out. Did this guy drop his... Where's the DD, bro? I don't even know. Like, I don't even see the GameStop shit at all now. Oh, did you release the second fund, bro? The second drop, the second DD drop. He said he was going to talk about GameStop as an investment in 2025. I guess that's not happening.
Your 410.
Bro, GameStop getting cooked right now. We have support at 2181. Okay, so other than all the AMC stuff, we can kind of like calm down now. Oh shit, we only have 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Dude, we just got another new subscriber, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, seriously. We're at 16,579. So we might literally get to 16,600 here soon. I'm trying to push for that 17K, bro. I need it. Yo, thank you guys so much. I need 17K, so every subscriber counts. 16,579. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Shout out Joshua, man. We are gaining subscribers. We are gaining subscribers, which I appreciate. And we have 107 likes now. 2+ members. 2 brand new members. Yeah. 2 brand new members. Yeah. Damn, that would be, yo, we could actually, that would be crazy. Like, you could probably do it on Polymarket. You can bet on anything on Polymarket. We have been growing though. We've been getting a little bit of love from the algo. We need more though. I need a big boost. I need like I need AMC. Why was my mic? Is my mic too loud, guys? It looks like it's clipping a little bit. Testing, testing, testing. Is there something that I changed? It looks like it's clipping a little bit. Is my mic too loud or is it like breaking up? I was just looking at the audio and I'm hitting the red. Testing. Testing, testing. Are we clipping in this bitch? I was just looking at the audio and I'm hitting the red. All right, now we're good. Yeah, we're good. Testing. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I had to listen to my own shit. Wow. GameStop has support at 20, let me see, 2180. AMC's at 170. We would have held 170 for sure if we didn't get this recent dilution news that just came out today. Now I am gonna get blocked. Now I am gonna get blocked. Yeah, if DZ was a stock, man, it does go down a little bit, but the trend is up. Sometimes it does go down a little bit, as you guys can see, like up, 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 up. Then kind of little sideways up-ish. But we always go up. The trend is always up. Hey, at least I didn't make a meme coin like what's his face. 97% loss? Damn, bro. I feel for you, dog. AMC's diabolical. I'm not mad at AMC, the stock. I'm mad at Adam Aron. SPY tracking, guys. Bearish momentum building. Bearish momentum building. I'm putting updates. I'm putting updates in the Discord. I got some alerts in the Discord. It's looking really bearish though, dude. Looking really bearish. $21.88. GameStop need to bounce. GameStop need to bounce. GameStop gonna bounce. GameStop finna bounce. GameStop finna bounce. GameStop finna bounce, bounce. GameStop finna bounce. AMC would have held 170 if we didn't get announced that we were diluting. Adam, Aaron is stupid. Please subscribe to me. My followers is growing. I appreciate that. Hopefully I follow back. Crypto's pulling back. Damn, that shit is whack. Why crypto gotta pull back? Crypto's pulling back. Damn, that shit is whack. Why crypto gotta pull back? All right, we peaked at 103 people. I love it. So by power hour, we should be at like... We should be at like... Thanks, Misty. GameStop, as soon as I draw the line, we bounce. It's like, nah. But hey, we're getting a little bit of a bounce. Spy tracking stupid. Wow, Bitcoin's now red. Whack, dude. Bitcoin was at 90K this morning and pulled all the way back down to red. But hey, it doesn't matter because I just like seeing it green, but it doesn't matter because I know that we're gonna accumulate for a while and then push back to the upside. Maybe even decoupling from this stupid ass stock market that's broken. Yo, GameStop, you really need to bounce, bro. You're making me look bad right now. You're making my macro dotted line look bad right now, bro. I need a major bounce from you, buddy. I need a major bounce from you. Not making me look too good there, bud. I think GME's still decent. I'm still holding both stock. I have AMC and GME stock, but don't do anything based off what I do. Yes, never put your eggs in one basket. Yes, that's key. That's why I have multiple investments. And I've always said diversity is key. Never put your eggs in one basket. That's key of stocks. I think GameStop's getting a decent little bounce here. Who uses like a 30-year-old picture as their profile picture? I wish he retweeted my tweet. I want to see this disclosure day. What does that mean? Avengers Doom Day. I don't know. Hopefully it's fire, but 28 years later, the Bone Temple? What the hell is that? And why is everything a remake or a sequel? The Sunshine on the Reaping? Sunshine on the Reaping? What is the new Hunger Games? Yeah, with the S. And how is there gonna be another one? Because I thought like Mark and Jay Part 2. Holy shit, it's gonna be 5. The Hunger Games, the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Wait, there's a 5th one? I didn't even see this one. So there's a Hunger Games 6? Sunshine on the Reaping? Acts as the prequel, focusing on the 50th Hunger Games. So what is number 5? And the 10th Hunger Games. So Katniss Everdeen isn't in these two. Okay. I didn't know there was a 5th and 6th one, or 5th and 6th. GameStop is tracking, SPY is tracking. I'm interested to see if SPY does reject from here or does it go higher though. If you're short, I'm sorry. Bearish momentum is building in my opinion, but I'm only human. Alright, we're gonna face cam back up. I've been doing face cam majority of the stream now. Like, so that's how I'm always gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to make it that the face cam is on more than it's off for my streams for now on. And then I'm gonna try to get to the point where I just leave it on all the time. We have 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. DZ fam, thank you so much for the 2 brand new members and multiple super chats, man. I appreciate you guys. Also, thank you for $110 likes. Thank you. And we're actually at 800 views already. So definitely by power hour, we'll have well over 1,000 views. Unless something drastically bad happens, which normally we get more views in power hour. So it's looking good. Thank you, family. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, even though it's a short week. I really appreciate that. I thought views would be way down, but we actually had over 100 people in the stream at once, and we had steady like at least 70 to 80 people. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Puts are now profitable for AMC. Hey, get it how you live, bro. Aron is outdated. Yeah, ain't he like 79? How old is that Aron? Does anyone know? GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. SPY tracking perfectly. GameStop getting a bone. Let's shout out the supporters of the day. Can't wait to quit my job. Chris, Todd, Andrew, Danny Lamb, and Freddie's Gym. Thank you guys for keeping the vibe and keeping the stream alive. 30 minutes till power hour. I repeat, 30 minutes till power hour. All right, let's see if SPY tracks. Let's see if SPY tracks. Interested to see if it rejects or not. If it gets above this resistance, though, you could see a pop to the upside. I think the top is Nya. SPY's been showing more and more weakness over time. Macro's getting weak. GameStop 2190. AMC 170, TGL 710, SMX 176, Bitcoin 88,500, AMC 170. Guys, type in the chat, drop likes. All of this stuff helps me. Hey, yo, guys, my bad. I just got really hungry. I had to put some fish, fries, and stuff in the oven, bro. Oh, I got really good fish, shrimp, and french fries in the oven, in the air fryer right now. Sometimes, but not often, I get really, really, really hungry randomly during the day. I don't know what that's from, but hopefully I don't have a tapeworm or something like that. Misty Blue with the #1 crown, holding it down. Danny Lamb with the #1 crown. Misty Blue with the #2. Danny Lamb with the #1. Eric D with the #3. I did push-ups. What do you mean, bro? I did like 30 push-ups. Face cam is going back on before the end of the stream too. Face cam is 100% going back on.
Classic, you crazy.
Chicken and rice, steak and rice, that shit will make you fire. All right, I got my little setup. I'm waiting for my food. Got my little setup right there. I'm waiting for my food. We got some shrimp, fish, and french fries. I wish I had some chicken and rice, but I do not. Hey. So what if I eat like a toddler? They're like waffle fries. Or not waffle fries, crinkle cut. Alright, here's the thing. We have to see if Spy rejects from this. We have to see if Spy rejects from this or not. GameStop's at 2188. AMC 170. Yeah, Highcroft Mining squeezed. Busting my ball. Busting my balls here. Pause. It's like 76 where I'm at right now. It's 79 where I'm at right now. Do you guys wish it was 79 where you're at? I can't stand living in winter places. I used to get seasonal depression. Spy is so far tracking really well. $14, bro? Fuck that. See, you made me cuss. That's crazy. $79 to be exact. It's 79 to be exact. Spy is tracking, guys. It's gonna reject from that level. What is Mustang? What is it, like a horse or something else? What do you mean by that, bro? Good Mustang weather for you. What do you mean by that, bro? No way! Dude, you are a legend, bro. Thank you. Thank you, DW. Thank you, DW. Thank you for the freaking... $10 piece, that's huge, bro. 10 bomb.
I
On
love the smell of
dilution
dilution
day.
in the morning.
Thank you,
Upside down
guys.
face.
I don't have a Ford Mustang. I used to have an Audi A4. And I would love to I would put the sunroof down right now and ride with the windows down right now. I just remember that it was stick shift, turbocharged, like I had an exhaust, not cap back, it was like halfway back. I had an exhaust. It was more than just a muffler. I had piping too, but it was like half of the system. It was sick. It would I would shift on that. I would rev match, so I'd push the gas. I would push in the clutch, tap the gas, and rev match it. That makes your RPM spike up. Then I would lift the clutch up to catch it, and I would downshift. Because if you try to downshift while your RPMs are too high, you'll mess your shit up. I'll do what's called rev matching. I'll push in the clutch, tap the gas, spikes the RPMs up. Then you lift the clutch up as you downshift, and it catches high up. So that way you're good. So you don't mess your car up, you don't buck, and you don't rip your transmission out. And you could downshift and just boost. Especially with a car with a turbo in it, because you keep your RPMs high. So yeah, if I had my Audi right now, I would. That's what I could do, for sure. Sunroof. It had a sunroof. I'd have the windows down, all four, and then I would just be cruising in that bitch. That's what I'd be doing right now, bro. All right, let me go check my food. So far, spy rejecting. GameStop 2186. I put some coarse sea salt and freshly ground pepper on the fries. If you get regular salt that's already crushed up, that shit's filled with other shit. Just so you know. It's not all salt. F-Jack got suspended. F-Jack got suspended, but it came back. Get out! F-Jet is up even more, guys. F-Jet is up 209%. Talked about it when it was up 120%. 118% gains. HYMC at 2457. Spy still tracking somehow. Guys, if you are FJet, man, take profits, and IPOs are definitely not for holding. Easy lunch. We got some fish, French fries, and shrimp. And it's not mint shrimp, it's actually real shrimp. That's filleted. Then we put some pepper on it, fresh crushed pepper, and coarse sea salt. Guys, don't carry your cell phone in your pocket. Should be pretty decent protein. for the push-ups. DW, thank you for the 10-piece. 10-piece is huge, bro. Did you guys sell out of that jet thing? Did you guys take profits yet, or you're just gonna get burned? It's on the AMX too. Bearish divergence, bro. Get out. You guys are... It's bearish divergence, bro. Someone needs to take my class. FJet, bearish divergence. FJet, bearish divergence. 5-minute time frame. What the heck does that mean?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AMC got dilution today. Bro's like threatening my life or something. What does no mods to block my blows mean? We're almost at 115 likes. Thank you. I'm eating my food and then I'll put face cam back on. Shrimp are delicious. Wow, Spy hanging on. We're gonna break 1,000 views. Thank you so much, everyone. 100% gonna break 1,000. Bro said he's coming to Tampa and he wants to beat me up or some shit. Is that a friendly or a violent? I live in Orlando, bro. I live in
Yo, 14. You got
I live in St. Pete. In Texas, open Universal Studios. It's rumored that Houston will get a Disney. You guys are like what? West Coast Florida? If I had to live anywhere else, it might be Texas. Spy is still holding resistance of 684.89. If it cannot get above this, it will dump down. Oh wait, I think he's friendly. Swing your pickaxe if you're friendly, bro. AMC has support at 170, but we just got recent dilution, bro. I don't know if you've seen. But AMC just recently announced dilution. 8 likes. Oh my God, this one might go popping too. They're trying to suppress us. GDP drops tomorrow. Hey Donnie, if you want to meet up, bro, we could do an AMC type thing, live stream. GDP drops tomorrow. Yeah, Bitcoin pulling back, man, it sucks. Bro, these shrimp are so fire. So glad Bay got the shrimp. RIP AMC. Hey, I'm still holding my shares, bro. Are you? If you don't, that doesn't matter. I don't blame you. I'm not selling for this price, bro. That. I want to guess for my stream. No, bro, I'm down, bro. I'll come to AMC and I'll live stream. Just don't try to kill me. Spy is rejecting. GameStop, 2183. GameStop tracking. Wow, AMC new low. AMC new low.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
You know all of this is live, right, dude? You do know that, right? And it's like recorded. Like everything's recorded. So like all of your threats are being recorded right now. You do know that, right? Or are you just that dumb? And you do know Florida is stand your ground state, right? And you know just the things you send alone are enough to get you in trouble, right? You do know that, right? What an idiot. Threatening on a live stream is wild, yeah, I know. And really stupid. Really stupid. I mean, I've met some stupid people in my life, but that has to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. This thing is literally recorded and posted. So if anything happens to me, they know right where to go. This guy's calling out locations, which is enough to give me a reason to fear for my life. So if anybody does try some shit, luckily Florida's stand your ground. I mean, it's not the first time people have done that on YouTube, and it won't be the last. People are stupid. Why you would do that on a live stream is beyond me. That's literally incriminating yourself live. But hey, some people are dumb. And if you think you have a Google account and you're hiding anything, I'll let you know right now, YouTube knows everything about you and Google knows everything about you. So they'll know right where to go. There's no such thing as a ghost YouTube account. There's no such thing. YouTube has all your information. I don't know, man. Moving on now. Moving on. I seen some stupid stuff in my day, but that was pretty stupid. You need SPY to move up just a little bit more. It does look like it's trying to build some bullish momentum. You could see a little pop, but be careful, man. This thing, look at the RSI trending down, price trending up. It's got divergence. What's FJet at now? Everyone make sure you take screenshots of that stuff too. You can rewind the screen and rewind the stream and take screenshots. It has bearish divergence. It's gonna correct, bro. Look at the RSI. It's blown out, man. Get out. Greed kills. If you hold this shit over, bro. If you hold this shit overnight, you're insane. Disgruntled DZ haters. Yeah, precious metals are on fire, dude. We need one more like for 115. One more like for 115. DW, that 10 bomb was huge. Thank you, bro. 40 minutes remaining, guys. 40 minutes remaining. So when I said Adam Aron did it again, I really meant it. Oh my God. Brand new, guys. Another one. We are now at 16,580 subscribers. Thank you. 16,581. 16,581. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Thank you. If you guys want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Wow, GameStop's drawing, bro. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way we didn't bounce. Thank you for the freaking 22 months. Did you see that freaking hater?
We love Red
Bro was
Heart
talking
Data
reckless
Zero.
online like an idiot.
Trophy.
Thank you, Bano, for the freaking 22 months. GameStop support at 2180. This is your favorite beat? OG beat right there. Yes, please hype the chat, hype the chat, hype the chat. Spy is pushing up a little bit, guys. Spy is spying. Oh my god, I suck today. All my dotted lines fuck. I suck today. I called for Spy 685 and that was it. I should have drawn a dotted line there. At least I'd have had one dotted line. My GameStop dotted line's messing up. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. We might get this. But my Spy dotted line is messing up. I should have at least drew the 685 dotted line. I would have at least had that. Damn, bro. It's all downhill from here, family. What if I lost it? What if I lost the ability to recharge? Like one day I just woke up and I couldn't do it. Bro, Adam Aron helps institutions and some people don't even realize it. Let's see if we got any new X followers or lost them. We were at 2,231. All right, we're the same. We're the same. I'm hoping to gain some though. Go like my tweet if you guys don't mind. Right here, right here's the tweet. Yeah, Highcroft Mining exploded, dude. And Adam Aron sold most of the stake, or got rid, didn't even sell it, transferred it. Facts. This guy's talking about counterfeit shares. We don't know that for sure yet. There's probably counterfeit shares, but you don't know how many there is, and you don't know what that's gonna do. For bullish Spy, thank you, bro. I kind of called for downside though. You meant earlier, or just cause you're just giving me just cause? What is going on, bro? Why did I just get that super chat? I feel like I scammed you, dude. Because I definitely said Spy was going to go down. But I did say after I seen all this price action, which it does too late now. But I did say it could go up after that. So I basically just doubled back on myself. But still, we have red MACD. You have to stay above this key support level of 684.91. If Spy can stay above 684.91, you could see a pop to the upside. Alright, so I didn't scam you? Okay.
For a bullish Spy.
I was like, yeah, I just scammed this guy. I didn't even mean to. Ultra super. Thank you for the 2-piece army, bro. You're a legend. Okay, can GameStop get this bounce now or what? Like, RSI's been oversold all day. This is bull. I'm trying to see if we got bot attacked or are these real subscribers. Because we just had that crazy, like, disgruntled guy in the comment section, so. I don't know if we're getting bot attacked right now or. All right, we're just about to break 1,000 views. All right, no. We don't play around with that. You guys are crazy. We need 20 more views for 1,000. Chat has lost their mind. DZ fam has lost their mind. Come on, GameStop. I'm gonna try to help GameStop. Yeah, HYMC's wild, dude. It's like bull flagging now. HYMC is literally squeezing, bruh. It is a gap fill. A massive gap fill. This F-Jet is up 275%. F-Jet is up 275%. We talked about it when it was up 100%. 180% gains. It's up 280% now. If you hold this over the close, though, you're insane. You're gambling your life away. I would not hold it. I would close my position at the end of the day. If you're an F-Jet, close your position before the end of the day, not financial advice. Poke princess? What does that mean? Okay, GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking, guys. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Do you guys, nobody has answered me. Do you like that you can see through the sub counter and chat on the screen now? Yes or no? No one has answered me. Or maybe they answered and I haven't seen it. But I made it so you can see through the sub counter and the chat screen. Because I want them on, but you can now see through them a little bit. Do you guys think that is better? Yes or no? Do you like it? Yes or no? Spy 68503. GameStop is curling back to the upside. Tracking. Spy is holding support. If it gets green MACD 5-minute time frame, which it does have, it could go bullish, could go to the upside here. One. What does the one mean? Someone bought puts on Adam Aron. 7 more views till we hit 1,000. And we hit 115 likes. 115 likes. Let's go. Turn up, y'all. Thank you so much. 115 likes. AMC just hit 169. It hit a low of 168, but it's at 169 right now. What do you guys think? Did you ever think AMC would be this price? I said $1.45 because of dilution and everything. Damn, bro. I really do hate being right about shit like this. I said $1.45. I voted no, by the way. It looks better? Okay. Whimsy. $46 likes. Dang. He's getting tore up. I still want to know why that one tweet doesn't show up. It has 17 likes and 715 views. Why'd I have to spell business wrong? So like Adam Aron, sorry guys. All right, we have officially broken past the 1,000 mark. We have officially broken past the 1,000 mark on views. I appreciate that. Not bad. 117 likes, 2 brand new members. The volume's actually been not that bad for a short, but maybe because the volume has to be crammed in smaller days though. AMC, whoa, hold on. AMC's volume. Okay, no, this is GME. GME has 5 million. AMC 28 million volume. I bought 1 share of FJet, bro. You're wildin'. Don't hold it. Adam Aron is sensitive about your tweets. He's wild, bro. Bro responds. AMC diluted, bro. Wait, where's my... Short term, probably bad for the stock price. Long term, helpful if AMC uses extra flexibility to improve the business. So it could be hopeful. What happened to the thing I had before though? I want that back. Damn it. Does this say what I need to say? Oh, wait. Can I play this? Yeah, I can play that. I can play that on the video. Okay, that's what we'll do. Bro, this is crazy. GameStop's dumping. Everything's all bad, bro. It's not ruining my spirits, though. I'm still gonna have a good Christmas, but damn, bro. Why they gotta do my stocks like this?
You're crazy.
I don't want to do that. Spy is pulling back now, guys. Spy is pulling back. Weakness. SPY is starting to pull back in the close, guys. FJet hit 29. FJet hit 29. It's up 336. FJet's up 336. It's up 325%. It hit 29.29. FJ hit 29.29. Starfighter spaceships. What even is this company? Wider Space Rally. Guys, get out, bro. Don't be greedy. Greed kills. Close the position before the day ends. It's gonna get fucking suspended or something, dude. Close the position before the day ends. Do not hold over the fucking over after hours and morning, dude. You're silly if you do. Especially if you made like 200% or something like that, bro. If you hold overnight, bro, you're tripping. Even if by some miracle it does keep going up, you're still tripping, bro. You're gambling. You're gambling your life if you hold this thing overnight. Don't gamble, trade. SPY came back down and lost support here. So it looks like my over kind of prediction was kind of right here, right, huh? When you guys say that, I would. GameStop dumping. Bullish divergence, so this shit tripping. What's one positive we can take from the yes vote? That everybody who voted yes is kind of slow. Oh, one positive, that AMC has less chance of bankruptcy and has more financial flexibility. Those are two positives that we can actually take. It's only a good thing, though, if Adam Aron deploys capital properly. And can we trust Adam Aron to do that? No. That's why I have an issue. Because they don't use the money for what they say. They just suck up all the money from management fees and shit. Adam Aron gets paid millions and millions of dollars a year and then spends fucking $25 million on a commercial, $100 million on Coke machines. Like, come on, bro. What are you doing? That's not what you need to be doing right now. You need to shut locations down that aren't bringing money in. You need to funnel people to the main locations. You need to cut operating costs. You need to find new ways of making revenue. You need to cut your management fees and board fees. You're tripping. ChatGPT, in the way I see it, ChatGPT also, but me also, like, even if I didn't have ChatGPT, just sees it as downward pressure on the stock macro. And now we got this recent dilution news, so AMC is gonna go to like 145, 150. It's crazy. We got 7 minutes remaining, guys. We got 7 minutes remaining. Did I do push-ups for that super chat? I swear I got our super chat in and do push-ups. 10 more. 10 more push-ups complete. Guys, if you want to buy a shirt like this, check out the merch store. Link in the comment section in the description. Discord, $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive predictions, technicals, news, information, and community. We also have a trading and how to recharge course that is $499.99. Aron keeps spending, bro. Isn't he? Is he from Chicago or New York? Either way, that's both Democratic, right? Yeah, dude, it's clear that Aron helps the fucking shorts. So clear. I can't believe this shit. I gotta erase the macro for game. GameStop is super dumb oversold. Army bro, did you get your spy move? F-Jet halted, hope you guys got out. Agreed kills. It's suspended. It's not halted, it's suspended. That's different. F-Jet suspended at like third. F-Jet. I told you guys that was gonna happen. I literally said that. I really hope you guys got out. It was going too much. It ran too much. Something was going on. Something was going on, dude. It was running too much. It wouldn't stop. That's how I knew it was going to get suspended, or at least very minimum halted for a long time. Okay, now it's back to halt. It's back to halt. It's back to halt. F-chat is back to halt. We just got a 2-piece from Andrew. Cherry on top, 2-piece from Andrew. And that is it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Cherry on top, 2-piece from Andrew.
FJET was the bet.
Closed.
Nice print. Rocket, 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 rocket. Let's go, rocket.
Market is closed. FJet 31 and it's dumping in after hours. FJet 31 dumping in after hours. Dumping and pumping, it's just volatile. It's down about 2%, 3%, 4%. HYMC 2452. GameStop 2173. AMC 169. We got dilution, so we're gonna go lower than this prediction, but we should be able to bottom out, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Actually, since we got the dilution, man, this sucks. I'm just leaving it though for now until we like dump. SPY 684.72. Looks like it's gonna try to push up tomorrow. So hold 684. You'll see a movement to the upside. Guys, this was your daily live stream today, man. I appreciate y'all. Seriously appreciate you guys. 2 brand new members. Over 1,000 views. $118 likes, 2 brand new members, multiple super chats. Thank you. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and do diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, let's hop in the charts, facts, and data showing you what's going on for the day and the rest of this week. Now, ladies and gentlemen, remember this is a short week. Market is going to be closing early on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and will be closed all day December 25th, Thursday, for Christmas, and then will reopen on the 26th. So just keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Now, with that being stated, we have a lot going on here with AMC. All right. Again, I know not everyone watches for AMC. Skip around where you need to be. We're also talking about SPY and Bitcoin and crypto in this video. AMC, ladies and gentlemen. So Aron was out here just tweeting. He was retweeting other people's stuff, made multiple tweets, kind of had like what I call a quote back and forth. Now, I'm sure other people brought this up as well, but I did post about Aron and HYMC, because if you haven't heard, HYMC absolutely exploded over 50% today and is holding those levels. Now, I do know that AMC still has a small stake in HYMC, but they had way more. And I believe the reason why that they may have sold, and you guys can let me know in the comments down below, this may be even a little bit tinfoil to some people, but I believe the reason why he sold is because the short sellers said, hey, we're going to stop shorting, get out of this, okay? He's beholden to the short sellers, in my personal opinion. I believe Aron is not for us. Some people might say that's crazy, but I believe Aron is not for us. He's beholden to the short sellers. So I believe the short sellers said, hey, you got to get out of this. And then they either stopped shorting. They knew it was also going to run. Obviously, it was already running up. Why would you sell your position if silver and gold are continuing to go up? They're literally going crazy right now. Why would you sell your position in the gold mine? The one thing that could justify keeping dilution off of the books, or keeping dilution out of the question, because if HYMC is going up, he couldn't justify dilution as much. And if you haven't heard today, well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Aron has announced dilution. All right. Now, he did tweet about HYMC, but he has a very small stake. It's literally pennies to what that we had. But now we can see that we are getting dilution here on AMC. I'm going to break that down for you right now, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to play a short little video for you guys and break that down. But basically, too long didn't read, is going to be that there's an 8K filing today where there's a at-the-money offering set for sometime after February 2nd, 2026. It's not going to be before that. And then they're trying to raise cash with that. So not all of the money that they're using is going to be paid or used to be paid the debt. And then they also made a deal which is going to be diluted for shareholders that goes towards the debt, but it's basically a restructuring. They're not even paying the debt. So not only are they not paying off the debt and using all the shares for paying off the debt, but they're diluting at extremely low levels, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to go ahead and play this short video for you guys so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. And this is what's going on. To distract apes from reading, ladies and gentlemen, AMC has announced dilution. Check it out. So Aron is out here panic tweeting to distract apes from reading the 8K filing that just dropped today. New 8K just dropped, and I'm going to explain it to you guys. So we're going to be seeing dilution after February 2nd, 2026. They're going to be doing an at-the-money offering, but that's not all. They also, and here's a breakdown, if you guys pause, of everything's that's going on, and it's a breakdown very simply from ChatGTP, which I did cover on stream. You guys can check that out. Paid some of their lenders. They literally paid them a consent fee, whatever that is. They paid them in stock. They paid them in stock to say yes to this. They're literally just handing out shares at this point. Also, get more shares now per 1,000 of their debt. So it's more dilutive for us. And I broke that down on stream. So they're just sending the shares out, giving them out at this point And I told you guys they would dilute instantly. And the crazy thing is they need so much more money to pay off the debt. This doesn't even make any sense. The share price is so low right now. Guys, I'm still holding my shares, but things are getting crazy. Like and subscribe if you want to keep up with this. And so that's what's going on with AMC. Breakdown on the dilution. So that like I said, Adam Aron's tweeting, trying to distract you from the real thing. You need to check out the 8K filing. I broke it down for you guys here, but that is the thing that we need to be focused on. Now, as far as technicals are concerned, okay, I did say we were going to probably hold $1.70, but that was before we got this, all right? So on the macro, my projections are that AMC could come down to $1.45, $1.50. I know that's hurting some people, but that is what I think is going to be happening on the macro. Now, we haven't reacted too crazy because AMC has been bleeding for 10 days straight. As you guys can see here on the daily time frame, it's been nothing but red days for over 10 days straight. So RSI is extremely oversold, and we haven't dumped too much further. You guys can see we're actually coming up here in after hours. I believe there is still hope that we could potentially bottom and push to the upside. We need to break above this yellow sloping support and resistance, which means we need to get back above $1.75. So ladies and gentlemen, look for a potential of $1.75. If we can break and hold that, that could be a sign of AMC recovery. Now, if we cannot get back above $1.75, that means we're going to be heading down to $1.50, $1.45, and that means we're going to be heading down to it very, very soon. So we want to watch for this. It looks like we potentially are going to get a bounce. In my personal opinion, RSI is still extremely oversold across all time frames, including the macro time frames. So to me, this looks like AMC still has a chance to bounce, believe it or not, even though we just got all of that news. Now, there also is some bullish news coming out. Again, we're seeing Avatar do decent numbers. It did 88 million in its opening weekend. And then Adam Aron did tweet about this, which I did follow up with as well, that over 4 million guests went to AMC theaters throughout Thursday and Sunday to see Avatar, Fire and Ash, and then the other movies as well. Avatar, Fire and Ash is right now #1 in the box office and did about 88 million in its opening weekend. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Technical wise, I do think we could come back above $1.70 and hold. RSI trending up, price trending down. That's bullish divergence. This is on the 4-hour time frame. I think we are going to flatten out and correct to the upside. And there is a chance that we don't see that $1.45, $1.50 until later. We actually get back above $1.75 and move towards $1.80, believe it or not, especially if we break above that sloping support and resistance. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. GME took a dump today, as you guys can see. Moving to the downside, this is actually what we didn't expect. I didn't expect GME to move this far down, to be totally honest with you guys. But right now, GME is also very oversold on multiple time frames, actually outside the bands as well. So I'm expecting GME to get a bounce. GME has major support here at 2150. I don't think it's going to go lower than that in my personal opinion. We still have this falling wedge set up on GME. We're still looking good. Basically, we're in a little bit of a consolidation, and I'll show you guys here what I mean. As you guys can see, we had this overall falling wedge breakout. We did make a higher low here on the falling wedge, as you guys can see. There's our low, then a higher low. But right now, we're kind of consolidating in this range, and we have these buy orders here as well. So this is why I think GME is going to bounce as long as with the RSI as well. Multiple indications that GME is going to push back to the upside and not go below $21.50 or $21 in my personal opinion. I don't think we're going to go low than $21.50, but we also have major support at 21. So expect to see one of those two levels hold. In my personal opinion, I would think it's going to hold at $21.50. If not, get a bounce off of this $21.80 and then push back up towards $22.50. So I think we're going to see that here this week. I think we just got a rough start to the week. Nothing to really be worried about, in my personal opinion. We still had this decent rally to the upside, and we're still in an overall uptrend. And I think we're going to be seeing a bounce here coming tomorrow and then moving into the rest of the week, in my personal opinion. The one thing that they have been doing, though, is they've been shorting heavily. GME with 4.9 million short shares, cost to borrow of 0.40%. And then AMC, they only have a little bit right now of 2 million short shares, have a cost to borrow of 0.43%. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into the overall stock market. I do think GME is going to get a bounce tomorrow, in my personal opinion. And AMC should even be able to see a little bit of recovery as well. Maybe even get its first green day, because it did have 10 green days in a row. And thank you, Chris, yes, for the super sticker. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market and show you guys what's going on right now. And then we will move into BTC and crypto. So SPY did get a bullish push to the upside as expected, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe this is going to continue, believe it or not. Some people are kind of in disbelief. We do have a GDP data drop tomorrow that we do have to be aware about. That is going to be at 8:30 a.m. Durable goods month over month as well is also coming out, but the big thing is going to be GDP. GDP looks like it's coming out slightly lower than the previous, but still pretty high. So as long as it comes out around that 3.2 market expectations, as long as it doesn't come out below that, it will be bullish. If it comes out lower than 3.2, that's going to be bearish. If it comes out higher than 3.2, that's going to be bullish, ladies and gentlemen. But GDP looks like it's going to be decent. So I think what we're going to see is SPY hold the key level of 684.88 and push to the upside towards 685 and 685.50 in my personal opinion. Now, if it's able to hold 685.50, expect a decent pop to the upside. But overall, I think SPY is setting up for a point where it is going to start breaking down on the macro. As you guys can see, weekly MACD is starting to go red. RSI is trending down. We're also getting bearish divergence here on the daily time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. Last time we seen this, we had a nasty correction. RSI trending down, price trending up. Had this nasty correction. I think we're going to see the same thing again. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. Also, SPY is starting to flatten out. The same thing that happens when you start to correct down. It goes up, flattens out, and then corrects down. This is the same thing that's happening now, going up, flattening out. You're going to see a correction down. So on the macro, I think we're about to see a pullback on SPY. But as far as this week is concerned, I think it's going to be green and mostly bullish. We did make a gap fill to the upside today. Bullish hammer candle closing on the daily time frame. That's why I think we're going to continue up a little bit higher. 685.50 and 686 are on the cards. So this is what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and show you guys what's going on there and then wrap up this video. So BTC, again, it's just going to be very boring for a little bit period of time. I'll just basically break down the macro once again and just show you guys the targets that we're looking at here. As you guys can see, if we go ahead and zoom out, the fractal shows that we will see a movement to the upside. I believe that we're in accumulation. I've said that over and over here on several videos now. So I'm just going to kind of keep this one short, sweet, and to the point for the BTC. I think we're going to accumulate and then get another movement to the upside, which then leads into a deeper bear market, which then leads to a disgusting bull market to the upside, seeing BTC go as high as 150 to 200K per coin, believe it or not. I believe the reason why we potentially see these fractals and the reason why I believe in this fractal so much is because it's tracked for longer than I've ever seen any fractal track. This has been tracking for over a year now, ladies and gentlemen. It also correlates with strategic support and resistance zones, psychological support and resistance zones, and patterns as well. As you guys can see, it made this bull flag, this falling wedge, this like triple top, double top type structure. And now I think we're in an accumulation where you're going to see a movement to the upside, but after a long accumulation period. So we're in what's called a mini bear market right now, and then I believe we'll see a movement to the upside for BTC. When BTC moves, I believe key coins like XRP and Ethereum are going to move. I have a prediction for Ethereum, XRP right now that's tracking very, very well. Haven't moved this at all. It's rejecting from this trend line. XRP is probably going to come down to $1.70, $1.60, but anything under $2 is a steal. Right here's my macro prediction for XRP, mostly accumulating underneath from $1.60 all the way up to about $2.25. And then once we break this accumulation range, we'll move back to the upside with BTC once BTC breaks its accumulation range. The reason why we are following BTC is because Bitcoin dominance is still high, and we haven't seen an altcoin season. So when Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. More proof that we are in accumulation is fear and greed. We are in extreme fear. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. Extreme fear is normally signs of a bottom. And that is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto, ladies and gentlemen. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. I appreciate you if you watch to the end. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. It only lags when I don't have the screen open. If I have the screen open, it will follow. But it might look like it lags because it's going to be on stream and real chat's not. Yeah, peace out, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you if you're watching right now. Thank you guys for sticking by. And thank you, Chris, for the super chat for the video, man. I appreciate you, dude. That's huge. 120 likes, by the way. Thanks, Chris. I really appreciate you, dude. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the stream. I thought we weren't going to get anywhere near what we got today because of the holidays. Hopefully this video does decent. I'm going to go ahead and get this video ready and move on with the rest of my day. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I will see you all later. Peace. Let's get this video ready. Yo, I just want to say this to anyone who's still listening. Remember that Adam Aron in the town interview said he had a surprise for 2026? February 2026, remember he said he had a surprise for that? It was fucking dilution. It really was. That was the surprise. What a bastard. All right, fam. Peace. And appreciate anybody who watched the end.